What'd that take me? About an hour to get the ship made? Well, made and tested.
Okay, I'm not quite to the same point, but I've got 3,000 delta V and I'm in a 400,000 foot orbit.
Awesome. Orange Boy ship, is that what it says?
Yeah. She's orange.
Okay. All right, I'm gonna physics shift so that I can get on a good launch for dress. You ready to go or?
Yeah, no, I'm ready. I'm just strutting and
Okay.
little things.
I have a feeling your rocket's gonna be significantly faster on launch than mine.
I doubt it. Well, maybe.
I'll add my solid rocket boosters to first stage.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Solid rocket boosters or
Yeah. I'm gonna try I'm gonna add a couple solid rocket boosters with you. I hope you don't mind.
nah, I don't care.
What ones are you using?
Um Space Y S115 heavy lift SRB.
Okay, I'm gonna try the S211s.
Are they bigger?
Hmm?
Oh, I think those are the ones that have like crazy fast burn time. If they're like super tiny.
Yeah, they're half the size.
Yeah. But they put out crazy crazy lift. Or thrust, I should say, I guess.
Uh, um, Coupling radial decouplers. I'm gonna want these things.
Oh, you left Orange Boy in space, it looks like.
No, no, that's just
Clerical error.
a yeah, another one of those. It's a wonderful time. Okay, so I want one additional stage where that goes on it. Those go on it. Those to fire same time as that. I want those to fire. And then I need all of you there. Okay. Let me physics shift to you. I'm gonna get to the. Wait, what do you mean this vessel has no? Are we out of Kerbals again?
Hold on. I have to give some back. Give me one sec. I'll get those back to you.
Oh, I got one, or I
I,
got a couple. I'm good.
well, I need to get a couple of them out because I need a scientist.
So I have a pilot. There's an engineer and a scientist available. Which one do you want? Or an engineer and a pilot available?
You're good on everything that's there.
I'm gonna keep Ivory Kerman, and Bill Kerman.
Okay. You realize I'm stranding these three, right?
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. As long as we're on the same page.
I did actually put on. Oh God, I forgot to strut my SRBs, so they are. I can't.
Yeah, go strap them on, dude.
I thought auto strut was a thing.
No, not in this. I think that might have been KSP 2, or it was a mod here.
Yeah, I think we had a mod, and it was just a. We never played without it because why the heck would you?
Right. It's odd. It keeps telling me my view duration for viewers is like going up, but 0 concurrent viewers and 0 views.
Well, oh, dang! I just saw your ship.
Wait, you saw my ship?
Yeah, I jumped on your stream.
Oh, gotcha.
Okay. I want pilot, engineer.
I feel like it only makes sense to strand Jeb inside of one of the wormholes.
That does make a lot of sense. Okay, I'm ready whenever you are.
Go ahead and launch. Oh my god, you clipped through me and blew up my ship.
Talk about Kerbal.
It won't let me. Oh no.
Did our people die?
Yep.
You were outside of the safety barrier, weren't you?
I was in it. It was just because it loads your ship slightly below. Oh my god, dude. I just killed all the pilots. What's up, Jeb? It's great to see you, bud. We were about to do something
there's
great.
another pilot in there.
Damn, dude. Well, that was Kevin's rocket.
Oh no. Oh no. I'm losing control of my rocket. Garrett, I have to revert.
Great. So currently at Elu, nice. So you killed all my pilots and everything just to do that?
I'm taking off.
Well, okay. I gotta get my people on board, my crew. Oh no, there's no one left.
You have to go buy one.
I'm gonna have to buy 3. I need to get rid of these silly ass tourists.
Yeah, I'll agree with that one. Remember to throttle up this time when I dropped off my SRBs.
Oh boy. Last planet of the Grand Tour, huh, Jeb? That's awesome.
You better launch soon. It looks like a storm's rolling in.
They don't actually affect anything, apparently.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Wait a second. Now I went to launch, and it's telling me that I just recovered Valentina, who has enough experience for me to actually use. Oh, but I don't need it. Okay. Whatever. I'm taking 3 pilots with me. So be it. And launching. Yeah, so I have the whole like curious concern of like what's gonna happen when we switch games.
Yeah. No, I'm still a proponent of space engineers.
What's that? What'd you say?
Oh, I'm still a proponent of space engineers.
Oh yeah, for sure. To be honest, I don't have too much Kerbal left in me. Oh, you're a minute ahead of me.
I realize that my pilot doesn't have any experience.
Yeah.
What's happening? Well, I'm in a slightly elliptical orbit. I'm at about 4,500 delta V.
Okay. I'll be catching up to you pretty quick here. I'm nervous, dude. I've only got 9,000 Delta V left.
How are you gonna man it?
Is it gonna be enough? Is the question.
Level up crude.
Yeah, do that.
I can't yet. I have to. Oh, I don't have a scientist. I can't use a research lab.
This mission's working out real well.
I just got a job alert for an electrician in Disneyland. We're at one of the Disneyland resorts. I don't think they could pay me enough.
I believe that.
Your space plane doesn't look so much like a plane as just a, you know.
Oh, it'll do though. It'll do.
do have a docking port on the nose of my ship, so...
Wait, you have a docking port?
Yeah.
Are we docking these? Cause I'm way up here already, dude. I can't exactly turn back.
What do you need for your orbit, and I can meet you?
My apoapsis is 1,000,000, and my periapsis right now is 45,000.
Okay. Where do I need to go? I mean, we don't have to dock. I just put one on there just cause.
Oh.
So where are we headed?
DebDeb. Yeah, DebDeb. So Drace is the target.
Okay, you're gonna have to walk me through on how to do this.
So, where you are in your orbit, you're a little bit... you're not that bad. You could start burning, but you want to throw yourself as you zoom out, draw the line, and you want to basically continue the orbit so that you go out. You're going past Duna, one planet.
Yeah. So, Dre should be at like a 30-degree angle if I go with the sun?
If you go... Yeah, that's the one, but it's only at like 5 degrees. It just looks super steep. It's only 5.
Okay. And I'll start burning.
I think after this is all over, with this game, I'm going to make one giant, like, video of the highlights, I guess.
Oh, yeah. You have to do me clipping through your ship.
Oh, no, that's happening.
God, where am I at? I'm not inclined enough.
Jeb, we are making it to a wormhole today. I want you to know that.
So, Garrett, my orbit is nowhere near anything. I'm 5 degrees off.
That's fine. So click on Drace and set it as your target.
Dad,
done.
I got $61. Zane gave it to me.
Okay, so now that I've set it as a target. You're talking, sorry.
Then can I get it?
If he tells you you can keep it, then yes, you can keep it. But Hannah, you owe him $11. It's not your money. Apparently, my daughter extorted my girlfriend's boyfriend. Or my girlfriend's boyfriend. My girlfriend's son to, like, he wanted to play with her water gun. And it's like this little, I mean, it's a decent one. It's got batteries and stuff in it. But, she was like, well, if you break it, you're buying me a new one. So he hands her $11 and is like, here's the start. Like, hold this. If I break it, you can keep it. And he didn't break it. She didn't give the money back. He forgot to ask for it back. So now we're going through that.
Oh, that's fun.
But she's over here like, well, if he says I can keep it, can I keep it? Like, is that okay? I missed Drace on this orbit, by the way.
I know. I'm not good at doing orbits and getting to other planets, like getting to the far out planets.
Okay.
So I also have missed it. So I do need you to talk me through on how to do it.
Okay. So the first thing you're gonna do is get into any orbit around the sun. You're going to, when you hit your ascending node, like the AN, you're gonna go to the anti-normal.
Okay, which is
The
triangle.
upside down triangle with the 3 things on it.
Okay.
You're gonna burn at the like if you're watching the stream, you're gonna burn when you hit the anti-normal and face the, or I'm sorry, you're gonna burn when you hit the ascending node and you're gonna face the anti-normal until you hit 0, 0, and then you'll have a perfect orbit with that planet. So
Okay.
Hold on, Hannah. Then once you get there, you'll see the closest approach and the future approach, and then we can start to make adjustments. But until you fix the ascending node, you won't be able to do that.
Okay.
Yes, you can have some trail mix.
Can you help me open it?
I'm gonna warn you.
Okay. Okay, so I have my point of closest approach is 8 million kilometers in 1 year.
Start fast forwarding. So, how much Delta V do you have left?
2,300.
Okay, so we need to be sparing. when you hit your apoapsis on this one, you should be able to do like a burn to try to fix your closest approach.
Okay, do I need to burn prograde, retrograde?
Prograde.
Okay.
You're gonna burn up. So, like, if you're looking at it, your orbit is significantly smaller, so you're gonna go faster around the sun than Dress. If you burn forward, it gets bigger. You catch Drace at a slower pace, but it also, the closer you are to Drace's orbit on the encounter, like if you have just a hair thinner or a hair more, it won't be much for you to drop into orbit on it. If you're encountering it like this, you're going to do a whole lot of burning when you are on that encounter to catch orbit. Like for me, I've got a lot of burning to do, it looks like, because my encounter's right here.
So I'm going to burn prograde.
Yeah.
Does it matter that my ascending node is now changing?
Yes. Yes, it does. Are you RCSing?
No.
Why is it changing?
I was burning at my apoapsis, and now it's at minus, or it's at 0.4.
Okay. Are you selected on orbit, target, or surface?
Orbit.
It shouldn't.
You want me to?
No, it
I
should.
need to select a target.
No, you shouldn't switch to target. You should stay on orbit. It doesn't make sense that the apoapsis or that the ascending node would move if you're pointed directly at apoapsis or directly at prograde.
Well, so I can't point.
You can't point direct. Okay, so when you're burning, burn slowly. If the ascending node, you want your ascending node and descending node to essentially be like side to side from you, perpendicular.
Yep.
I guess. So if you're burning slightly off of prograde, you'll be able to correct it and bring that 0.4 back.
Okay.
All right, I have my encounter. Do you want to go stream this in Discord so I can actually see?
Sure. So my closest approach is getting farther now.
Right click and like pull down. Okay, so
What?
you can fix that closest approach. Like pull down so I can see like top down view. Remember, I can't read the words and shit. I can only kind of see like the orbital rings. So that. All right, so if you're looking at mine, yours is like. Is this? Yeah, your apoapsis is here. Your position will be right around here, or your position will be here, and the planet's position will be here. So when you do a very slight burn prograde, which direction do those 2 points move? Away,
When I
closer or
go
away from each other?
the closest approach.
Yeah.
I don't know. Let's find out.
So just very, very small.
Okay. Does it matter that I'm
No.
burning anti-target?
Nope.
Okay.
I don't care if you pick prograde or retrograde. I just need you to pick one of those two to burn at.
Okay, I'm working on it.
I know.
My rocket is still very wobbly.
I see that. Is it going up or down?
It's going up.
Okay, so then burn the opposite. Burn retrograde until you hit your encounter. The earlier you do that in your orbit, like if you're one full rotation away, the earlier you do it, the less Delta V it will cost you.
Got it. So should I go around my
No.
periaps and do this?
Nope, do it right now.
Okay.
Because what you're doing is you're bringing your periaps in. Burn more, like turn it up.
I'm almost down to 9 million kilometers.
I need to pay attention to my game too. I just realized that I've been on like super fast forward for the last minute. What's your ascending node say?
Still 0.
Okay.
I'm doing what I can to keep everything
Yep.
static. I'm at 7 million. I'm going to run out of Delta V.
Turn it up more.
Okay, I'm at 0.1. Hold on.
You have a margin of error. The closer to 0 you will be is the closer to a stable orbit with me, and we can dock in Drace's orbit before going through the wormhole. Do you need
Okay,
liquid
well-
fuel or oxidizer as well?
I need oxidizer as well.
Shit. Okay. What's your Delta V left?
300.
Oh yeah, you're done.
I think I need to use a nuclear engine. Sorry,
Yeah.
I misunderstood what we were building.
So, that's fine. Do you want me to drop you this plane that I have?
No, I'm gonna see what I can do. I'm gonna just revert if
Okay.
it lets me.
No, I don't let you.
Only a year behind you.
About 7 years behind me. Oh, that's right. Physics.
35 years. Sorry. Now it's 35 years.
Beautiful. Yeah, I only have 440 oxidizer on the ship. If you need liquid fuel, I'll actually be able to leave this in orbit of Drace if you can hit it. Or I could probably even leave it on one of these wormholes.
Nah, it'll be fine.
Holy crap, I have to burn a lot of Delta V. Well, the good news is, unless I hit spacebar like an idiot, we should be able to get through a wormhole today. Oh, okay. I hit X and was like, I had my pinky resting on it. I didn't realize I hit it. And I literally made the statement and my engine just dies.
Okay.
Yeah, things that make you nervous, I guess.
Oh, I should have checked and gotten a real pilot that can, you know, do more than point in a direction. Ooh, I did. Yes. Win.
Actually, Kevin, I'm going to send a bunch of science back before I end up through the wormholes. You've got over 300 science to do, or to use if you need it.
Okay.
And then... Alright, 350. Kevin, you're going to need a lot of Delta V for this.
Okay. I need money, because apparently we're out.
We have 2.5 million.
This ship I just made costs 2.9.
Alright.
There we go. We're gonna be down to 2 million.
Oh my god. Back to full screen on yours. What in the crap is that?
This was what I launched initially, mostly.
Okay.
Hopefully I didn't fuck up the staging too bad. We're gonna find out.
Dude, let me see a side view of that. Okay. Just one big ass phallic rocket.
No. I don't think it's too bad.
You have nuclear engine on it now?
Yeah.
Okay.
I got the not the nerve, but the merv.
Gotcha. It's probably easier to go to Kevba Anomaly A as opposed to Borgles. I don't really know. To be honest, I don't know what system we're going to end up in. I don't know if Kevba is DebDeb or Toon.
We'll end up wherever we end up. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. So long as we hit one.
We're not done with this one. This is my new favorite part. So I want to move on. Ready? Not the shot.
Well, that's not cool. Why is it telling me that I have no delta V in my final stage?
That's a good question.
What? Yeah? Even the 8.1 damage. Sharpness, venomous, fire aspect. Kind of broken. No, James, that's just like a... James, did you know? I have many weapons. Think about how many times I've died.
Do you know how many times I've died? Hell yeah, argument one. No, listen to James.
Yeah, I know. It's fun to listen to him.
I love the argument of like, bro, like, calm down. Do you know how many times I've died?
And burn. Get to my descending node. If I get to my descending node, then I want to burn normal, right?
Yes. It's the opposite of whatever it is, if that makes sense.
Yeah. That does.
craft items. I couldn't read. I had to manipulate.
If you go to correct your ascending node before you go far enough to meet the planet, that's fine. But then you're going to want to burn periapsis on your next bird.
Okay.
Oh, I see. It looks like you already burned out to DebDeb, yeah? Oh, no, you haven't.
Yeah. Well, no, not quite. Apparently, though, if I'm... Oh, no, that's you. Your orbit just popped into existence for me.
Nice. Wait. The orbit around Dre's?
Maybe?
Okay. Jeb, I'm sorry, man. I haven't had the chat open for a few minutes so I could watch Kevin. Thank you. I appreciate that. We're here now. I decided that I would take a little bit of my rocket building more seriously so that we could actually get places and I don't just waste time on 4 consecutive streams trying to get to one place.
Oh, you're kidding me.
Wait, did
Garrett,
you
I'm just
put
I'm
a
just a dum-dum.
what?
The depleted uranium
Uh-huh.
isn't for the rockets.
What is it for?
It is for not the rockets.
For something other than rockets. Got it.
I think it's for the fission reactors.
And what do fission reactors do? Generate electricity, correct?
Yeah. Okay, we're gonna see if my rocket can take off. And
Hey, before you do, take the science bay and all that off. Unless you're planning on, unless you're planning on leveling up your crew as you go, that science bay isn't necessary.
Okay.
There's also in 4th one down on the build, the control thing. There is a little pointy... I don't even know. Let me see if I can see it. Thank you for the compliment on the thumbnail.
The avionics hub?
That will give you all of your hub if you just throw that on top.
All of my hub. What does that mean?
Prograde, retrograde, anti-normal, everything.
Okay.
That fixes your pilot, basically.
Sounds good.
Kevin, do you want me to wait? Because I am basically...
No, I don't want you to wait.
Okay.
If I ask for help, that's I'm gonna try and get to DebDeb first. Or sorry, to Dre's first.
Understood. All right, I'm taking my liquid fuel with me then. Oh my god, that's disgusting. Just hearing that go off, just boom, boom, boom. That's a thing.
Yep.
Honestly, it's not a bad rocket though.
No, it goes.
Where's the anomaly? Is that the anomaly? No, it's not the anomaly. Oh, is that it? I don't know. There's the anomaly.
You got a compliment on your thumbnail.
Yeah, I saw that. By the time I saw it, though, because I've been watching your thing, and I've been like full screening it for minutes at a time. I don't think he's still here. I did say thank you, though. All right, Jeb, you ready to go through the wormhole? What is Valentina doing?
She's pouting in the corner because she heard you were going to leave her behind. I mean, it's a fair response.
You're not wrong. How close are we on this? Oh, we close. All right, I guess we go through it. Tune or DebDeb? It's a 50-50.
Oh, is it really a 50-50?
There's two other systems, and we're hitting the anomaly on one of them. Oh my god. I've lost access to my map. I am in the wormhole, Kevin.
That's sick.
Not for nothing. This is cool. There's the star for Soul, or Kerbin, and here's whatever star this is. But I am literally in the middle of the wormhole. And I'm doing the whole interstellar thing of everything shakes. I'm scared to physics shift forward to get out of this.
I wouldn't.
I'm doing it anyways.
Probably explode.
Dude, look at this. The stars are coming at me. This is cool. My altitude is negative.
Well, that's because you're comparing it to sea level, obviously. Just switch it over to land.
Uh-huh. It won't let me physics shift anymore because I'm in atmosphere, apparently. I don't know what's happening, dude, but my ship is like spinning around and doing things, and I'm in nothing but darkness. Oh, I think I'm coming out of it
Why do you think that?
because my altitude's coming out of the negative. Oh, that was your fairing. I was like, well, something just exploded. Huh. What happens if I get... I guess we keep all of this. Okay. My game froze?
Well, that's not good.
I see a sun again, at least.
I think it's still trying to figure out what's happening.
I'm able to physics shift again. Oh my... Kevin... We're at DebDeb.
That's so cool.
Dude, that's nuts. What's up, Jolto? Joltomton? I'm just gonna call you Tom. Is it DebDeb? No, it's not. I think we're at Toon. Nope, we're in DebDeb. Dude, this is our first time going through the wormhole properly. And I gotta say, like, this is a cool one. Like, the physics shifting and all of that, going through, having everything shaking. That's awesome.
That does look awesome.
I've got so far to go, though, to get to a planet. Do I just go to Donk? Maybe? Do I have the fuel to get to Donk? I guess is the real question.
That's why I want to get to
Whoa.
like the final levels of science, because I bet it's going to be some crazy engines.
Yeah. What I'll do real quick is...
Can you send science back?
No. No, I have no connection. But what I can do... EVA... what I shouldn't have done, apparently... Oh, there it is. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, so we don't... Yeah, we don't... We don't want to EVA in DebDeb.
Why?
Not anywhere near the anomaly. Because it just teleported my scientist away from the ship. And now it's like losing its mind, trying to figure out how to get it back. Uh-oh. That thing's teleporting. I'm gonna go right through my solar panel. I'm calling it now.
That's going to be kind of funny if you do.
Well, yeah,
It's going to be funny for me. How about that?
that's fair. It's a LMP bug when lagging. Okay. Well, I'm definitely lagging. Come on, get closer. I just want to restore you. Collect again. Yeah. Restore. How much Delta V did you have on that ship?
Less than you.
Okay.
Once I was in orbit, I had about 3,000.
Okay. Well, we have decisions. I can try to get us the science back, or I can try to get to a planet. I definitely don't have the ability to do both.
No, I mean, we can get all of the science. Like, if we can make it to Dre's or Jewel or something like that.
Kevin said find a planet. Moving on. Hell yeah.
Yep. How much science do you think you have on there right now?
If I could land it, it would be maybe 1,000.
No, that's not too bad.
No, without landing it, maybe 250. Also, my engine keeps killing itself. That's not me. Like right there, that's not me. The engine killing itself is another LMP bug? Oh. Kevin, if you revert, I need you to... Orbiting sun. Are we... We're not on the same physics, are we?
I don't think so.
Okay. Well, you definitely aren't. Okay. Let me fix this. Do we know if Donk has atmosphere? Wasn't Donk the one that we did that didn't have atmosphere and there was definitely mistakes?
I have no idea.
Huh. Dude, that's really cool. Apparently one of the LMP devs are in the chat.
Well, that's awesome.
Yeah.
Well, thank you for this mod because it's
For
amazing.
real. Oh, dude, congratulations. That's awesome. One day I'm gonna know how to pronounce your name. Joltantum. Joltantum. Santa. Okay. That I can do. I'll just call you Santa. Oh, it does still do it. That sucks.
So I've been talking to myself because my microphone's been on mute.
Nice, nice.
I have forgotten how slow nuclear engines burn.
Yes, but that second stage one that we have now, that bigger one, is the one I'm using now. It's pretty decent, dude.
Oh, no, I know. That's the one I'm using right now. I just did
Lindsay,
the dumb thing.
You know I'm the artist. We could do Ion.
I don't think we've unlocked them yet.
I think we have, but
I'll look.
I don't think I've ever been able to do Ion without having an array of like 30 of them. And going to Drace with Ions is not necessarily the best thing for me. And for the record, Lens, I didn't draw it. I painted the damn thing. So, there's that. Wow. Kevin, your wife's being mean to me again.
Yeah, get over it.
Jeb, I'll give them a try one of these times. We'll make sure
I'll
that
try
we
them if
actually
we
have
have
them. Yeah, we'll make sure they're actually unlocked. Linz, did you see us go through the wormhole? So for the record, Kevin, there's actually 1 degree point smaller than 0.0.
Yeah, it works in tenths.
No, it'll literally hit Nan.
Oh.
Yeah. Oh, you're good, Linz. That was like truly a trippy experience though, going through the wormhole. Like they did that right. There it is. So Kevba, which shouldn't be difficult to remember, is DebDeb. It did all like the interstellar thing where everything starts shaking and like you could physics shift through it, but you would have like negative altitude on your reader. And I wasn't really sure if I was doing something wrong and crashing or if I was doing something right and it was just designed that way. But like you get like negative 10,000, then it starts to kind of correct itself. It was really cool. Dude, we are way closer to the sun. Like, for this system. Wait a second. I didn't realize that the anomaly was around a different planet. Dude.
So now what happens if we go through that other anomaly?
You end up in Tune.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah, so the one that's Kev is DebDeb. The other one is Tune. But dude, I didn't realize that. I thought that this was the entire solar system I've been staring at. Because this planet has those little rings.
Yeah.
No, like, we've got a lot more to look at.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I thought you realized that.
No, I had no idea. Like, my brain didn't process it, I don't think.
I want to fly through one of those dust belts. Yeah, I gotta revert.
I've seen it, like, I've seen it done, and quite literally nothing happens. But I actually think that Jeb might have a good point here. Ions would be the play if we can get ions to the system. Alright, I guess first planet's going to be Donk. Or do we just... Do we go Donk or do we shoot for the Kerbal equivalent?
I got nothing.
I think I want to go Kerbal equivalent. Like, screw it. Jeb likes to make fun of me because of the... Well, one, I'm terrible at making ships, and two, because Xenon are so weak that it takes forever, like, to gain any speed. Velocity? Not speed? I don't know. No, because he's talking about Xenon engines. It's just a thing with Xenon. And I was telling him...
Xenon engines.
Okay. Yeah, and I was telling him, like, I didn't want to use Xenon anyways because I always have to make, like, an array of engines just to, like, be able to go. And I don't really want to do that, but we don't have them unlocked anyways right now, so it doesn't matter. Wait, you're in the... Hold on, whoa. Physics shift to me.
Okay.
Thank you. Now I'm going to physics shift again. I was 300 years ahead of you, Kevin.
Yeah, I don't see the problem.
It was causing my engine to shut itself off.
Oh, got it.
Also known as the problem. Solar sail mods. Yeah, I'm not doing those.
Oh yeah.
I'm not doing those.
Why?
You want to.
I do.
Let's build a space sailboat.
Have you seen the solar sail that the Planetary Society launched?
No, the last one I saw was a couple years ago, and it was like, oh Jesus.
Yeah, no, the Planetary Society actually launched a. Oh god. was in the map warping. And I came out of the map. I'm still on Earth, or I'm still on Kerbin. So everything started flashing. Very much so.
Well, I need to physics shift to catch up to you so my engine stops again. But
Hold on, give me a second.
no, I'm the one.
That's limited.
Yeah, but I don't think it's gonna fix. I think I broke this ship. But hopefully Donk doesn't have atmosphere. Doesn't look like it does. We doing a flyby.
Oh god. Oh god. What is happening?
Oh yeah, this is definitely Donk, the one that we ran into. Alright, so that's gotta be up, kind of. What is that, 91? Can we get it better? Yep. Alright, so then this one has to come out before we get too far. And there's the lag again. Whoa. Oh, okay. I glitched through my ship. I'm gonna lose a scientist.
Whoa. Why are you losing the scientist?
Because I can't stop glitching through the ship. How much? Okay, I got plenty of RCS. Damn it. Oh no. Okay, she's conscious. Oh my god. Game, stop. Alright, there's the shift. Just get in. No. Ah. There's the bounce, okay. Grab. Board. Thank you. There might be atmosphere.
Oh, that's good.
No, that's bad. That's bad. I can't tell.
So I made it in orbit. I have about 9,000 Delta V this time. Physics shifting.
There's atmosphere. There's definitely atmosphere. Very little, though. Who is the other one? Nedster. I don't even see you. Nope. Crap. Board. Transfer crew. Transfer to there. Did I lose Nedster? No. I'm about to. Oh my god, Nedster. I'm coming for you, bud.
Oh, there he goes. There he goes.
Is my ship accelerating?
No, I think you just slowed down by several hundred meters per second.
Oh my god, I did. Nedster, what do you have? Do you even have it? You have a parachute, I know that. Just deploy the chute, bud. It's time. You're done. We'll see you on the other side. Oh, this poor guy. Alright, so not for nothing, I'm accelerating through this atmosphere.
Well, that's good. Is it a thin atmosphere or is it real
It was
thick?
super thin. Like, it's a moon with a slight atmosphere. I'll
So
actually...
similar to...
Let me... Never mind, I was gonna switch to him, but he hit the ground. He's not... Nedster's not coming back. Similar atmosphere to what?
Nothing. Ooh, the textures don't look too great. You can see all the boxes.
Oh, yeah. On the moon.
Yeah.
Yeah. Let me stabilize this ship. Something's wrong here.
I don't know if I have any mono on my ship anymore. Yeah, hopefully I won't need it.
Oh. Well, there's a problem.
Do you not have any electrical charge?
No, I have an electrical charge. I just didn't realize I was air braking so hard in the atmosphere that I was going to land on this moon. Because I was watching it accelerate, and I was like doing just fine over here to land on this, but no, that didn't happen. And then I got a little concerned. I'm sure you can understand.
Why don't I have any crew control? I was dumb. Do you know what I forgot to do, Garrett?
What's that?
Extend solar panels.
That'll do it.
I have to revert. I was so close.
Throw a couple solar panels on just everything.
This was the first time I've forgotten to extend solar panels.
All right, we're in orbit. Perfect. EVA. I don't know why I'm even trying to collect all this science. It makes no real difference. They're not coming back.
I mean, you might have enough Delta V to get back, or at least get into Kerbin's.
I could get out of the anomaly again, but not if I land on the planet.
Oh, that's true.
Oh my god, you laggy ass game. I gotta say, this, lag is creating a pretty decent new challenge for me. I hate this game. Who's there? At this point, I just don't even care about the mystery guru. I just want to get the scientists back on the ship. If I skim the atmosphere, I can get some science. What is happening to this ship right now? Will you stop? Thank you.
Yeah, I extended one solar panel right away this time, just so I knew.
Oh my god. Let me just get to this one. Maybe. I had to dump experiments just to get into there. Alright, so decision time. I can skim the upper atmosphere, grab as much science as I can, hit the anomaly. Or...
I mean, I don't know why you wouldn't.
Or I can land on the planet. That's why. We need a decision though.
I would say get the science come back, because they're gonna basically level crazy good too.
That's fair. Well, the scientists still won't make it back unless we go and save them. I've only got 1800 Delta V.
Understand what's happening with my orbit.
Gerdama. Let me see. How you doing, King? I'm doing all right. Um.
Garrett, something weird just happened.
What's that?
My prograde and retrograde markers just flipped.
Are you still set to orbit?
Yeah.
Then you
I think I did a gravity assist.
either you gravity assisted or you literally just like went below zero.
Had to have, because I was set to burn prograde this whole time.
Yeah, you would have had to have crossed zero then. Wait, you couldn't cross zero burning prograde unless you are going backwards.
No,
I don't
not.
have a good answer on that. Alright, we're gonna hope
But
that this
as I
has
was-
the same atmosphere as Kerbin.
But as I was burning prograde, my whatchamacallit was started to go down. My periaps.
Crap. I'm gonna set this for 70k and just hope. Or 65k and just hope that I can skim the atmosphere. Otherwise, I think we're going... I think we're going to land, because if it catches me, it catches me. I can't escape.
Well, good luck. I wish you the best. You're getting knocked by King Ariel.
Yeah, I responded already.
Oh, did you?
Yeah. It's King. He's the one who creates his own planets, like creates his own planet mods.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. All right. I have to tell you, Kevin, this is going to be a thing soon. There's ocean. There's land. There's atmosphere.
How close are you to the atmosphere, you think?
Well, that's the atmospheric line, so I'm guessing it'll extend out to about here. I'll be real close. I'm in atmosphere. Yep, I'm in atmosphere. At 90. Let's turn prograde, because this is making me nervous. We're going to send out the scientist, who we don't care about anymore. She is going to say EVA report, and then get the hell back in the ship before she burns alive. And we're getting out of here. Kevin, I'm full burn.
Good luck.
Okay, so 90 is the number.
So yeah, whatever I did, it had to have been a gravity assist. My periaps is at the orbit of Moho.
Yeah. Yeah, that'd do it. Or, I know what happened.
What?
You burned inside of Kerbin's atmosphere, or you burned inside of Kerbin's sphere of influence and just kept going. But because of your orbit, you're actually going backwards against the sun's orbit, or the planet's orbit against the sun. So your prograde burn is giving you a negative periapsis against the sun.
Yeah, I guess so. But I'm still going in the correct. I'm still going with all the planets.
Oh, this is nuts. I made a mistake. Oh, I made a mistake.
Are they stranded?
Not yet. They are definitely getting there. Burn. That was very stupid and very lucky that we are doing alright. I'm doing terrible. My KSP broke with my star system in it. Oh my god. He didn't mean to send that. Oh, King, I'm sorry, bud. That sucks, dude. I don't really use Unity, no. There was a brief time where I tried to learn it, and it did not go well, so... Kevin, I'm headed for Anomaly. We'll see if I can get there.
Solar panels are indeed out.
Thank you for reminding me. My solar panel is indeed out.
Oh, that would have sucked.
At this point, I would have laughed
Okay.
about that.
Really?
Oh, yeah, because if it dies, then I just end up back on Gerdama. If I have enough Delta V to just hit the anomaly, we'll be okay, but I really don't think I do. Like, I'm on my last engine, and I'm burning pretty hard.
Ooh, What is this? Oh.
Alright. Cool. Do descending node. Oh, that was stupid. I'll still get some out of it. Okay, and now we go prograde. Is that what you were using, King? Was Unity when you're for like your planet mods? Unity for a pulsar. Okay. Well, we will have enough to get back into the Kerbal system.
Oh, good.
Okay. Beyond that, I have no control. So, I guess at this point we get what we get. Wait, Linz, are you still in here? Okay, I'll take it a little bit. Linz, I just wanted to say Happy Mother's Day. Also, we're going back through the thing, so we're gonna do the thing. You should see it. Don't leave.
Yeah.
I think we're good.
Where is Arson Kerman?
With me.
Got it. Okay.
Yeah, that my little arsonist. Dude, look at this planet, though. How pretty is this? Oh, dude, they did it right that the planet even casts shadows over, like, the rings.
Oh my god, that's so cool.
Yeah, no, I'm for it.
Yeah, that's from Promise Worlds. But
Yeah, it is the Promised Worlds, DebDeb. What were you saying, Kev?
nothing. I couldn't remember if it was Toon or DebDeb.
This is DebDeb. All right, Linz. Look at this beautiful thing. We are going to actually hit it, right? See, this is what's nuts to me. Is like, that's literally the Kerbin system. It does such a good job on, like, the way that the wormhole looks. You know, I thought it might have been an actual planet when I realized that I was going below the surface of the planet. Oh, that's cool, dude. Goodbye, DebDeb, for now. Oh, just wait. We're going to start to cross. Here it is. I got to point in. Look at DebDeb distorting. There's our... Yeah, there's DebDeb's son now, and there's Kerbin's son. No, that's DebDeb still. That's our son. Or is that a reflection? I don't know anymore. Oh yeah, I can do that. Oh, dude, that looks like a legit pulsar. Dude, Kevin, take a look at this guy's pulsar that he made. King, I'm sharing it in our private Discord.
I gotta remember how to actually open it.
Oh, that's not yours? Either way, dude, it is cool.
Oh yeah, no, that's awesome.
Huh? Can I have one? Can I have two? Can you make sure your sister gets two? Cool. Oh, that's right. I can't look at the map when I'm in the shakes. And we've escaped. Where am I going? I'm close.
Pick your cookie deck. 2 cookies.
I want one of these and one of these. Thank you.
Yep.
Okay. So because I suck at doing the directions, I have to actually mental math this. Hold on. Oh, actually, I don't have to mental math it. It'd be easier if I just click.
I actually can't buy any Kerbins. It doesn't let me.
Really?
Yeah. So I can't launch anything because I can't get a Kerbal.
Uh-oh. I got caught by the singularity again. Uh-oh. It won't let me leave.
What do you mean?
Look at it.
Oh, it's kicking you around.
Is it changing trajectory on me at all? No, it's literally just frozen me in place.
Well, warp to me, see what happens.
I might crash.
Oh. Okay.
Alright. We've escaped. Stand by. This is the I am out of Delta V and everything. And this is as good of an orbit as we're going to get. So I think we're going to transmit. And then from there I can do stuff to get us more money. We don't need more money. Oh, we need to... Are you able to delete the...
All the other things?
The Kerbals, the tourists.
The contract?
Yeah, the contract tourists that we have, we need to get rid of them. They're holding up slots in our astronaut complex that we don't need them for.
No, because for me it just says next hire so and so. Like I don't upgrade it. See what happens. Yeah, I can't do anything.
Okay.
My God, the science is climbing.
Okay, that's all the science I've got. Let me see if I can't get more. No. Alright, so these three are trapped until we can get to them.
Okay, so we can get improved nuclear power.
Oh, nice, Jeb. Oh, my game just freaked out.
Oh, we're on the way to get fusion rockets.
Is that what these Kasaba antimatter catalyzed microfission is?
Go down. Maybe. I don't know what those are. That's antimatter power.
Oh, fusion engines. So
Unified field theory. Oh my god. Those are antimatter engines.
So we don't need the enriched uranium right now. We know that. That's a waste.
No. There's improved nuclear propulsion, experimental rocketry, which I think...
All right, but do you see how, like, the nuclear propulsion doesn't have any parts?
So... I don't know if it actually doesn't have any
No,
parts.
I know
or
it.
if it
I
just...
know it doesn't actually have any parts.
Oh, got it.
So, 550, 1,550. It's going to cost us 3,000 to get to these. Which I'm fine with, but I'm letting you know, like, if we spend this, it's a waste.
No, okay. That's fine. I'm excited. I'm looking for
We're also
where the
close
actual
to...
xenon are.
Oh, actual xenon is... They're way out here. Oh, that's antimatter. That's not real. Ion propulsion at the, like, middle bottom. And get them for... I don't know. It would cost us most of everything that we have to get to them, but we could get them.
No, I'm good with whatever. We have one pilot.
Yeah, let me change that quick.
Whoa, I just got kicked. Yeah, see, for me, the active Kerbals, all of that is completely empty.
Oh.
And it says next Kerbal hire is just all zeros.
Ah.
Gonna get a scientist on board this time. And I'm gonna...
Does anybody in the chat use Unity? I'm sorry, go ahead, Kev.
That science module, I'm gonna send somebody up into space with it.
Alright, I've fully upgraded our tracking station. And I'm gonna build a quick money exploit.
Okay.
Oh, actually, let me save this, because this was cool. And then... no. doing that. All right. Then we're going to go here. I think you're really going to enjoy this.
Okay.
Dang it. There.
I forgot to. Well, it looks like. We'll see how this goes. I'm super curious what this exploit is.
You're going to love it. Alright. Now we need... Oh, we need batteries. Can't forget the batteries. Those are important. You know what? It doesn't matter if I do that. Okay. Now... we need drills. And we're going to do actions. And we're going to do... toggle. Okay, and... money. You're not on the launch pad, right?
No.
Okay. All right, so the way this works is wonky, bud. So
Okay.
once you unlock the drills and the ore mining, like, station, I guess, however you want to put it, these empty ore tanks, you can literally send out your solar panels, everything like that, and tell it to start mining ore. We're gonna wait till it gets daylight. Alright, so it's daytime. Why did these not go? Did I put them on upside down, one. So that's gonna be difficult to do anything with. How did I end up? Oh, because those ore tanks are probably upside down. Okay, and then action group. Why did those not start? We'll just do this. Start and stop. Okay. So you get paid out when you recover a vehicle, Kevin. And the more you keep, the more you get paid out. So if I just happened to go and deploy the drills, and it's going to make me do these manually for some damn reason. Oh no. Stand by. Stand by. I just needed to be able to mine the ore off of the launch pad. Which wasn't so much of an issue before, so it shouldn't be an issue now. I cannot imagine devs patching this. No ground contact. Hmm. Can I do it with just one? Probably. Take fucking forever. Alright, so I should have done it with just one.
All I'm seeing is the Kraken come after you.
I know. I'll get the discount for every launch. Yeah, I don't really want to do that. I like my silly little exploit here. Assuming I can get it to work. Why won't it just show? I think I need legs.
Oh, I have to be in a polar orbit. That's annoying.
That should do.
What do you mean no scientists are present?
Jeb, thank you. That's actually what I was supposed to do. There was supposed to be a refiner in the middle of this whole mess.
How do you turn on RCS again?
R.
That's not cool.
Yeah, this is gonna work.
Why can't he board?
I would need a lot more batteries. Yeah.
Gary, what's the best way for me to put myself in a polar orbit after I'm in orbit?
How much delta V do you have?
8100.
And you just want to go polar? That's it.
Yeah. Burn
Uh,
radial.
go to apoapsis and burn radial. Yeah.
Periaps works too, right? If it's circular.
If you want it. Yeah. Okay. Oh, I didn't add more batteries.
Is it radial or is it normal?
Hold on, bud. Oh, I can't see mine. Triangle or anti-triangle.
Got it.
Oh, you're not live anymore.
No.
Okay. Well, that did a thing.
Oh God.
I kind of want to watch it explode. Oh, good, it wasn't done yet. Huh. Made a bit of a mess of the launch pad there, Kevin.
Yeah, just some pieces laying around now.
All right. I'm going to take a few minutes to use the bathroom and all that, and I will be right back. All right, I forgot to pull food up for the kids for dinner.
Oh, that's a bummer.
Yeah. What do we want to do now? Do we have contracts to do? We need money.
The only contract that I had available to me was plant a flag on Char.
uh,
So I will say that I probably can't do any contracts.
Science data from the surface of Char. We need to figure out how we're going to
Plant a flag. Oh, okay. I thought it said on the anomaly, and I'm like, how do they expect you to accomplish that?
No, it does. Plant flag
Well, it
on
says
Kevpa's anomaly B.
Oh, okay. Well, how many? Oh, it's only a 2-star, so it's not that hard.
Yeah. Yeah, it'll be easy. Alright, so I guess I just go on a spacewalk near Dress. Let's try... Jeb said that if you make a super expensive ship and then just revert it, it will give you more money. So let's test this real quick. That's $3.99. If I go to the launch pad and then recover it, what does that give us?
Put one nuclear fuel tank, not fuel tank, but the nuclear storage depleted uranium stuff on it. That's worth like 100 grand right there.
Only if you got this. Oh, only if you got the strategy. That's right. Hold on a second. We'll get that strategy going.
How close do you think you have to be for a polar orbit with the surface scanners?
How close do you need to be for what?
A polar orbit with the surface scanners.
I think surface scanners are 600,000.
Yeah, no, I'm in the distance range requirement, but it wants a polar orbit.
Is it a contract?
No.
I would venture to say you have to be pretty close. Jeff, do you know which one it is? It's not bailout grant. Recovery. Okay. Aggressive negotiations. Launch costs. Okay, so let me see if I could just... Oh, that's not even the right one. Oops. Dude, our reputation sucks. I may have just screwed us.
Why?
I set up the contract, but I spent a lot of money to do it. So it's $3.99. I need to recover for more than 400. Also, it's Mother's Day, so whenever Lindsay tells you to get off.
Oh, I will.
I'm not trying to keep you. I mean, I am, but, you know. Yeah, that didn't work. You wanted me to put what on the ship? One of the nuclear fissure?
Yeah, if you do the it's under fuel tanks, and then it's gray with a bunch of little dots on the side. That is like 100 grand.
Oh.
Those things.
No, I don't have other strategies. Oh, Lord of the Rings. We got hours, buddy. We are golden.
What?
Lynn says he's fine. I'm watching Lord of the Rings and procrastinating mowing the lawn.
Okay. Linz, are you going to do the whole series?
See you tomorrow. All right, let's do this. Oh my god. Oh, I could give us RTGs.
Well, those are always useful for electricity.
I'll do that. And then... I'll sell 1,000. High performance fuel systems, so we can get bigger tanks. Which lead us very close to, like, xenon tanks and stuff. And lithium? What are we going to use lithium for?
Well, you'd use lithium in the xenon tanks, I want to say. Because you're going to split off some of the lithium. You're basically going to split the lithium.
Gotcha.
It might do something with hydrogen, too.
What is our reputation? Oh, did you actually pick the plant the flag on Char?
No, I didn't pick any of them because I'm like, I can't even get to Derez, so I'm sure I can. I just kept warping at the wrong time.
We're going to do something stupid.
Get science data from Char.
Yeah, but I'm going to grab an asteroid on my way out. We won't need the docking port for this. Actually. Okay. This. Okay. We'll do batteries. All right. Then we need those. We need... What is it? Is it under utility? It is under utility. One of these. And then... a tank. Bigger tank. Bigger tank. Too big of a tank. Way too big of a tank. Perfect. Do that. Oh, we need an ore tank too. So we probably don't actually need this big tank. We'll do that, and then the claw. Alright, no shot I can do this without RCS, so... that... Where's my SpaceX, please? Or SpaceWise. That's probably about as close as it's gonna get. Right. We have no antenna. Where does it? 15 Gs. Huh. 15G or 15G? Oh, relay or direct, so we're gonna go relay.
Yeah, that seems out of the way.
I need heat shielding or layers. And we're gonna build a fairing. Kevin, it's gonna get stupid.
Okay.
Toggle radiator. Toggle solar panel. Toggle drills. Then we will... Wait, there's comets now? We won't need surface.
Well, I just time warped really far.
Let me catch up to you. All right. Now... I have to shut those off for a minute. I need to track one of these. Interstellar comments on a rare occasion. That's awesome. So we're going to track this. That's going away. We're going to track this. That's also going away. Well, actually, we could get that. This one's going to crash into Kerbin. What size was this? I know the other one was huge. Track that. 18. All right, we'll take our pick from those three. I don't think I'm going to try and move the asteroid that's on a collision course. That just seems stupid. Oh, no. No. We are going to recover that.
What'd you forget?
The thing that makes me not need a Kerbin, and I can use all of the
Oh, yeah.
things. So, structure. I just need one radial point.
Do you know what's funny? This space probe thing, or the surface scanner, supposedly works at a 60-kilometer orbit. Stable orbit.
Doesn't really surprise me. I've upgraded the tracking station all the way, so it's 250 Gs now. It's 5 times stronger than it was a minute ago.
Well, I was just thinking more of it works in the atmosphere. Oh, I guess it doesn't just have to apply to Kerbin.
I don't know. I think it was this one that I wanted the most. All right, we can make that happen. Line up the lines. Line up the ship. And now we are going to go like that direction. Or is it this direction? I think it's this direction. I could be wrong. No, I got it right. And first stage. Wrong staging.
Isn't that always fun?
I hate it. I hate it. So it's literally the reason why I will not turn off reverting. Am I still in line with that? Where is it? This one? Wait, it's not that one. That's the collision course one, okay. That one. And I am still in line with it.
I did just post in Discord what I'm currently doing.
Oh my, you're burning up. With solar panels
Only
out. Why do you have your solar panels out?
because I don't have any parachutes on this or a blade of shielding.
Oh my god.
So I'm seeing how well the radiators do in terms of cooling the ship down.
It's beautiful, buddy.
So far, it's working great. And I'm just going to slowly grab screenshots because you can't. You can't see anything anymore.
This is Kevin trying to tell me you can't make this shit up. Oh my god. I wish you guys could see this. Oh no. Well, I made a mistake. Try again, one more time. Why is it that I, like, try to do something and I'm like, I'm gonna hyper focus and I build a ship and I do so well with it. And then on the crap where I'm like, I don't really care, I can't even get out of the launch pad.
I was getting ready to EVA the Kerbins and jump them out with their parachute.
Make sure
I
they have a
might not
parachute.
need. It looks like everybody does.
Okay.
I might not need to.
It's not that one, it's this one.
Nope, I need to.
Definitely need to.
It's too late. It was too late. Recover.
All right, I need to calm down. I'm burning too hard. Well, Jeb, I would like to be able to say that I put out good content, but currently I look at it and I'm like, man, I do a whole lot of reverting. I make a whole lot of just messy ships. I'd like to get better with my content creation, and I think what I need to do is throughout the week when I'm not able to stream, but I am able to sit down for a little bit, I need to start making rockets so that I can just sit down, load the rocket, and go, and have these missions pre-planned. I think that's probably the only answer for me. That's the one I want. Those disappeared. Alright. We'll take it. Alright, so the idea behind this, Kevin, is that I'm going to grab this asteroid and I'm going to take it with me. And I'm going to use it to refuel my ship the entire way there.
Good luck, sir.
I need it. I really, really do. Now the question is, do I let go of these or do I hold them? Because I have plenty of Delta V. It's definitely a rocket. Yeah. Yeah, it's a rocket. I think I hold them. Because if I can refill these, then I am, like, solid. We're going to a whole new planet. Oh, dude, you missed it. We were already at DebDeb. But we will go back to DebDeb. I'm going to grab this asteroid, I'm going to refuel, and then we're going to DebDeb. Again. Also, I've got like 7,000 Delta V left, dude. Simmer. No, see, we did this already, and there was like a 9-year-old that tried to join us, and it became very awkward, and we're not going to open the server to anybody, especially while we're streaming. I can't risk the YouTube's terms and conditions and really my own morals. So... How long until... Yeah, I apologize, dude. What the goal is once we get to a point where we're able to do like memberships, I'll create a server for the members and we'll be able to do things like that, but that's a long way out. Yeah, I am. In fact, we can deploy this now. Whoa. I know, Jeb. But like I said, I think what I'm going to start doing is like planning ahead for like these streams and stuff and building the rockets ahead of time. And then like planning the missions ahead so that, you know, when we do go live, it's not going to be a whole lot of sitting there watching me build and a whole lot of watching me revert.
Well, I think I'm done because Kerbin just completely and utterly crashed on me.
Awesome.
Okay. Well, I'm going to go help Lynn's mow and weed whack and everything.
Okay. Well, thank you for hanging out, and I will probably be on at some point tonight.
Okay, cool. I'll talk to you later.
All right, man. Bye.
Bye.
Alright, now we suffer. Also, thank you guys for hanging out in the stream. Like and subscribe, all that. As soon as we get to 500, we're gonna do the member thing, and we'll make a server for everybody. And we'll do that on, like, I don't know, we'll do that on, like, a members-only stream where I'll get on. And we'll do that. This is really not good. I might not actually have the Delta V for this. Sneaky. Let me let me tell you something, bud. Look at the thumbnail for this video. Just look at the thumbnail for the video. I've heard it. I listened. Twister, it's gonna be once we hit 500 subscribers. I was explaining it to Sneaky. The whole issue is that, like, we've had kids try to join the server before, and I'm not doing that. So we're not gonna open it up to everybody until we get memberships unlocked. Once we get memberships unlocked, we'll create a members only Discord and with the password and everything into a server so that everybody there could play. No, I know. Sneaky, one of these days I'll figure it out, but it's a lot of effort to paint all that. Crap, I am not going to have the Delta V. I'm still sitting at, what is that, 7 minutes? But yeah, Sneaky, I do agree. I'm not the most artistic person, as you can see in the thumbnail for this one. If I were better, I would do it, and if I had the money to pay somebody to just do it for me, I would. But, yeah. No, I get that, dude. Jeb, it's not like well, I guess it would be. We'll figure something out, man. I just don't want, like, it's hard to explain. I don't want kids to have access to the server in which it becomes a problem for me, if that makes sense. S6, it's a mod called Luna Multiplayer, and there's a video that yeah, there's a video on my channel that you can watch. It's the Luna multiplayer, how to make your own Luna multiplayer server, and you can follow the steps, do that. There's another video for how to get mods to actually work on it, and all of that. Cohen, it's good to see you again, man. Oh, crap. So be it. Oh, that even threw me off a bit. I have finished mowing the lawn. So Sneaky, that's actually how we ran into the issue. Is there is a young kid who is wildly intelligent for his age, but hung out in just about every stream. And when we realized that he was 9, was when we decided that that wasn't going to be a thing. We had Jeb try to join. He couldn't get in because the server set up so you need all of the DLCs. And he wasn't able to get in. But then we had the kid who was literally 9. I'm not throwing it out there, but yeah. So I told him that he once he got into the Discord with us, I told him that he had to be an adult to join, and his response was, "Oh, okay, only 9 more years," which was disconcerting. So for you guys that don't know, I've said it a couple times now. My background is law enforcement, so I'm very, very like not okay with people hanging out with kids on the internet, if that makes sense. So, yeah, I'm actively trying to avoid that. That's true. Yeah, I can guarantee that won't be me. Jeb, the way I see it is that if their parents are willing to pay for it and or um they're an adult and can pay for it themselves, I don't really have an issue, but like if a parent is willing to allow their child to play online like that, but I think it would solve 95% of the problem. But I can tell you that like kids would not be allowed to be in the Discord with us, things like that. No. No, well my kids don't, but I mean, that is what it is. Everybody makes their own choices. No, there's no way for PS4 to join. PC is the only way to do it because of the mods. I'm not familiar. I heard that PS4 has the way to do that. Well, Jeb, the way I see it, and I know you're joking, but like the way I see it is like if a parent is willing to pay for it, I'm going to take that as approval from them. I'm not sure either, Sneaky. That's a tough one for me. I'm not familiar with the PS4 deal. I think Jeb was the one who explained that to me the other day, that they even had it. $9,000 Delta V? No way. This is about to be a disaster. How many days away are we on this? 17. Just dodge the moon. Crap, that was quick. Position, so I need to slow. 700. I don't have the Delta V to catch it. No, I mean, like, to be perfectly honest, the kid was wildly intelligent. Like, truly very impressive, but, yeah. I don't think I have any way to catch the target. That thing is moving. 477, and I've got 462. That is how you get 20-year-olds with 21 years of experience. Alright, so if I stage these, do I get a little bit more? Yeah. Damn. Oh, I really didn't want to let those go. I went sideways so I could grab this asteroid. Oh, the roll maneuver, you mean? You mean, Sneaky, do you mean when I was taking off? Because I build shitty rockets, Sneaky. It's kind of my thing. Ask Jeb. Jeb will tell you all about it. In fact, I'm pretty confident Jeb hangs out with me just to make fun of the rockets I make. Dude, I have over 1,000 hours, and people are like, oh no, you're only here for the Artemis 2 thing, and to be honest with you, I like Kerbal Space Program. The YouTube thing I've done off and on for years, it just kind of kicks my ass to, you know, stream and make videos and all that, and like, yeah. So I'll give up every once in a while, and then I'll come back, and same. But, yeah. And yeah, 3K hours, dude, that's crazy. I have 1,000 hours, I just never wanted to learn how to build a damn rocket. Yeah, so a lot of those stranded crafts were pretty damn stupid. Like, I'm happy to admit it. Like, I don't make good spaceships. I don't care. I've always played KSP in a way that just makes me happy. Which, by the way, Jeb, when you did that, were you, like, mining to refuel, or were you, like, just planet hopping on flybys? Jeb is pretty intelligent. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that the guy has a degree in astrophysics. I really wish I could see the box, like the marker. Oh, that's why. I'm way out still. Is that good enough? Yeah, it is. That's awesome, Jub. And Cohen, yeah, I actually, if you guys haven't read the book Project Hail Mary, I really do suggest it. Like, I'm a bit of a book nerd with that, but like Project Hail Mary is much better as a book than the movie, and the movie was great. You and me both, Sneaky. I read it when it first came out. Andy Weir is an amazing author, and I think I read it right after The Martian came out as a movie. I name all of my rockets Untitled Spacecraft. This one just happened to get a name because it was successful. And there it is. Not a degree yet, but he's there. Oh, that's cool. Alright, so am I going to hit the center mass on this? Because I've got that set as target. I'm pointed at target, and I'm just going to keep that prograde straight on target. Is that how that works for asteroid grabbing? I haven't done this in years. That'll do it. Thank you. Oh, so many. Well, that's going to have to do. Actually, it'd be easier for me to retract. Oh my god, we are swinging. One. No, I don't have an advanced tweakable. Oh no. How far out are we going here? Alright, boys. See it in 6 months when I get sunlight back on these panels. Settings. Hold on 1 second. Advanced tweakables. Oh, the menu. I'll do that in a little bit. Let's point there. I might have to do that sooner and later. It's not that I'm trying to make it back. I'm trying to just... I wanted to see if I could get to dress with more fuel than last time. Because if I can, obviously that works out better for seeing a new planet in the DebDeb system. What is this? Are we at? Why are you not? Because it's so hot. Cool. They're literally overheating. Can I do just one of them? Glitcher. It's a mod for Kerbal Space Program. There's a video in my profile. If you want to go watch it and follow along, it'll teach you how to make your own server. Then I put up another video like 2 weeks ago on how to get mods to work on it. That's really all I got for you, dude. I don't have much else to say. But it's not 100% stable. It's just not the least stable. It works. It's recommended that they have the same mods, otherwise your ships could become corrupted. It'll block you from the server until you delete the ship out of the server. Rubber banding, where all my rotation is canceled, my throttle goes down to 0. Yeah, actually I just had about, I don't know, an hour ago, one of the devs for Luna Multiplayer was in here, and they are working on a solution for it, Sneaky, but there's just nothing right now. So, there's nobody else in the server right now. If Kevin were still here, he would literally have like a little blue arrow button here that he would just click, and it would catch him up to me. If he's ahead of me, I would have the button, and I'd click it, and it'd catch me up to him. It is actually really cool. Oh, yeah. Yeah, we're not flying with this thing attached. Cool. All right. Yeah, it's a cool deal. There's also people who have public servers that you can join. Um, the one thing is, and there's going to be a short on that one coming. If you build a ship that is too close to the sphere of like protection that you then get on the launch pad, if they launch and clip into you, your ship gets blown up, and there is no fixing that. Wow, this is going to take forever. And if I leave it, it won't keep going on that. No, like Kerbal Constructs doesn't work, so you can't create another launch pad unless you wanted to tell them to launch from like the desert launch pads, things like that. I mean, you could, but you can also just, coordinate with each other of like, okay, I'm going to the launch pad and then launching. Oh no, they still work. Like ours has them. You could do that where it's like tell them to go to a different launch pad, but this is KSP1. This isn't KSP2. So like there's still only the one launch pad. No, you can't have any mods you wanted. Like some of them just aren't compatible with Luna. I mean, I could be wrong. We haven't been able to get constructs to work for a while. This is ridiculous. If I could physics shift and keep the damn engines on, it'd be fine. I wonder. No. Okay. Well, that seems to be working. Yeah, it's unfortunate, but to be honest with you, like, what they had promised and what their goal was, there was no way that was ever going to work. Um, and if anything, it lit a fire on a lot of the people who do make mods, and we've ended up with a lot. Like, the Promised Worlds mod gave you the planets that we did know about from KSP2 and their own star systems, which is ironically why I'm refueling right now. Um, but yeah, I my big thing was I was so excited about being able to um, get launch pads in space. That's truly what I wanted. But seems like that's not ever going to be a thing. Kerbal Constructs, I think, allows it on planetary surfaces only. Am I wrong on that, Sneaky? I don't think it does. I think Kerbal Constructs only works on planetary surfaces. Yeah, No Man's Sky did do a good job. The hell is this loop ID? Well, and that's the thing. Like, if we could launch from space, like create our ships in space, have auto, I don't know, auto planes just kind of delivering resources constantly. I think that that would be such a cool thing because like you can do that on Space Engineers, where you can program little ships to just go back and forth to your station. But I don't know. Here, they do their own thing, I guess. All right, we're about halfway on the liquid fuel. Then we're start over on the oxidizer. Once we get the oxidizer in, then we will get the heck out of here. Oh, but I do need to make sure I don't allow that. Okay. Yeah, I have space engineers too. I think I'm honestly going to give it a go. Probably as the next game. But who knows? Well, and actually thinking about it, like KSP2, if they would have allowed for like platforms in space, you could literally use ships to grab asteroids to restock the platform. Oh, here we go. Sneaky's about to do a thing. I think if you have your own Discord server, I should stream in a channel. People don't need to be able to speak, but small streamers are basically some guy sharing their stream while a couple people are messaging. This is career. Oh, nice, dude. I've never been able to get it exact. I've always been one off. Yeah, so on this server that I created, I changed it so that it would be career, because the base that it's going to make is sandbox. But if there's a step in there where you're going to open up the code in Notepad so that you can name your server and create a password for it if you want. There's also in there, if you look, you can find where it says sandbox and just change that to career, and it'll change it to career. What is my inclination to dress? 4.1, I'm even better off than I normally am. Alright. Build up on liquid fuel. Now we just need the oxidizer. No, this is not. I've got Space Y on here. I've got Waterfall, Scatter, Firefly. I've got all sorts of... I think there's 130 mods on this. Most of them are environmental. So, like, the planets look better. I've even got solar flare for the sun. But, yeah, there's so many mods on this one that, like, we have trees on Kerbal. Or Kerbin. We have volumetric clouds, so we do have storms. We don't have solar storms, though. I think, honestly, that would probably, like, destroy my brain. The guy that I'm playing with is, his name's Kevin, wants to do Realism Overhaul on here eventually, which we've done it before years ago, and he did a phenomenal job at learning it, while I did a great job at making even shittier ships and crashing even better. So, there is that. Yeah, so I call Kerbin Kerbal every damn time, and I cannot in my head get that right to save my life. Yeah, it didn't work, okay. Alright, almost there. I think I'm going to call it, though. This is the final launch of the day for me on this. I'll be on again tonight, but I don't know if I'll be playing KSP. I think what I'm going to try to do is play KSP, because the series is obviously called KSP Multiplayer. I'm going to try to play it with Kevin only, and then stream other stuff when he's not on. I had Kevin hold my hand and walk me through it. It was there was something wonky about it. I do remember that. Like, we got my clouds in, and they were like just black and discolored and not at all pretty. And it was something to do with the code, but I honestly I don't remember what it was. V5. Do you guys know of any mods that make these more, I don't know, pretty? I feel like these are still very stock looking. Almost there. Actually, oh, there's the claw. Okay. I was gonna say, how am I gonna let go of this thing? Are we filled? We were filled. 39. Yeah, that works. Alright. Oh my god. Seriously? Where are my... There they are. Okay. And... Trace is the target. I think we honestly let that go away a little bit. And we're gonna fix our node and then do a burn after. want to shut down that engine for now. Add it back to there. And that was our last refuel, so we won't need to stress over it. Seriously. The ore itself is too heavy. Alright, we'll fix it on the next pass. You know, it's going to be really hard to transmit or recover science when I have nothing to do science with. Oh well. Let's just see if we can make it 2 char. This might end up actually being a good satellite over there. Sneaky, did you say slide like you just left? I think he did. The greatest player in their rivals. Nice name. Didn't you say that like an hour ago? The one that is public. What are you talking about, Glitch? Yeah, I mean, I just got it off the internet. Yeah, but as far as it goes, glitch, I don't know how to fix it. I know that you and I had the same basic issue. But Kevin would have to hold my hand and walk me through that again. I don't really know. It'll either be Dota or maybe Ocarina of Time Randomizer. But I'm not really sure yet. And who knows? It might be KSP. I don't know. Right now we are going to Drace so that we can go to DebDeb, so that we can go to hopefully Char. But right now, oh my god. Nope. Damn it. DebDeb launcher. Alright. Boy, this thing does not like to stay stable. Alright, so we're on short burns, and once we run out of RCS, we're in trouble. We're trying for Char. I'm debating if I can get this to Drace if I just put it like directly around the wormhole and leaving it there so that hopefully we can start setting up a network so that I don't have to strand Kerbals every time I go there. I think Char is the volcanic planet, but we won't be able to land on it. I don't have any way of actually landing and I don't have any way of doing science, so it's pointless to do that. But I could set... I guess I could set the probe for as long as we have control. I can set the probe wherever, but once it dies, it dies. So it'll either be on this side of the anomaly or the other. We're gonna lose connection for a bit. Oh yeah, Char has an atmosphere. That's the one where it's got like volcano clouds that come out. If you fly into the volcano clouds, it'll blow up your ship. Like, it's a whole thing. Alright, so we're going to run into a problem here. And that's going to be the signal. I don't think I have the signal strength to actually make a burn up at the apoapsis. Well, maybe. Oh, we'll be good. Alright, so like I said, once we put this wherever it's going to go, then I'm going to call it for the afternoon at least. But we'll see if I can get it to the other side of the wormhole. That'd be awesome. Oh, and we do have a relay coming up. That's good. Oh, we have a relay right around Drace? Interesting. When did I do that? Quick saves in Luna multiplayer don't work. So, there is that. You completely lose the ability to quick save. It makes sense, though, because if you start to quick save and load, you're ripping the other person, and it would never work on a server like that. Not when you're both trying to stay in, I don't know, a relative physic. Holy crap. I forgot to stabilize that. That's on me. So where are we at with maneuvers later? Further away. Cool. Well, the server's gonna save every time that, like, KSP would normally save. So, like, because I crash the server every time I turn my computer off. Or actually, every time I get off of the game, I crash the server. So, it does definitely save, just like any KSP save file will. But if you have someone flying a ship, like, there's just no great way to do that, I guess. Alright, there's no chance of another encounter, so let's do this. Had I thought this through, I would have put, like, a separator here. Because once we refueled, we really don't need this other than the antenna, which I could have put somewhere else. But that's for next time, I guess. And what are we doing here? It'll be two more rotations. We got 5 minutes. Holy crap, I'm already at 4 hours on this stream. Alright. Just gonna have to wait. Actually, that's not a bad maneuver. Alright, we'll do that. And it looks like we don't need to really worry about having... Oh, what is that, a command pod? No. So we might need to put one around Drace's wormholes. Oh, that's the stranded Kerbals. Okay. Well, we don't need to worry about them right now. Puff the Eyeball Planet. I've never been there. KSP on Steam right now is $10. That's an awesome buy. That's cheaper than I got it for 12 years ago. It used to be like an average of 40. I think it's normally it's got to be at least 25 now still. Maybe greatest player in the rivals is able to let you know. If this was manned, we would have 3,000 Delta V going into the wormhole. And we'd be able to go to any planet we wanted. I really made a mistake by not thinking, but using the satellite. Actually, instead of doing that, could just RCS. Good enough. Oh, actually, I want to shut RCS off before we burn through all of that. We've got a minute here. Let me see how much KSP normally is. Yeah, Kerbal Space Program, normally $40, is right now 75% off. Get it while it's hot. Buy a free friends. Actually, don't say that because you're gonna be like, I don't have any friends. Makes me sad. Where we coming in, Andres at? Way high. Can we? We have to bring it down, which means bring it up. Is that correct? No. Bring it down. That's not terrible. But then again, could go to tune. Well, no. We're going to set it for the DebDeb anomaly. And then we're going to hope that we have enough. All right. I think I'll try to set it to the other side of the anomaly, but we're going to go into the anomaly at like nothing so that hopefully it will try to catch. But if we can set this directly in the anomaly, I'm curious to if it will transmit to both sides. If not, I've got some homework to do for next week. Because I would really like to start sending probes instead of actual space planes that are going to get stranded. We're at 3%. All right. So at our worst spot, it's really, I mean, it's bad signal, but it's not the end of the world. A warp station? Oh, that wouldn't be bad. To be honest, this could probably do it. I just would need to... I don't think the claw allows for... Yeah, claw doesn't allow for it, but I would need to add a docking port to that, and we'd be good to go. Because, like, without refueling at the asteroid, all I would really need to do is refuel off of this. It can... Sorry. It can grab other crafts, it just can't pass fuel through it. Oh, and there's my alarm. Alright, we'll finish this quick. Signal strength is coming up while we're getting close to Drace. That's not bad. Oh yeah, we got plenty of signal for this. Hold the phone. Drace gets its own unknown object? Just when Kerbin is close enough? Interesting. I wonder if that's the anomaly or if it's something else. Look at that. Unknown object. Huge. Alright, I keep forgetting to get that mod so that I can speed through this last little bit. This is crazy. $2,000. We can make that happen. Just start burning now. So it's not an anomaly. I really want to know. Class F? Is it like an extra moon, maybe? Did we add a stupid mod? 20% signal strength's really not bad. Not this far out. Okay, so it's just asteroids, which is good to know because I could have probably grabbed one of these instead. Class C, that's not bad. F and E would be too much to move. Honestly, I'm kind of proud of this craft. Wonky as hell looking, but it does its job. If we would have been able to capture that asteroid without having to stage, that would have been so much better. Granted, I guess we don't really need the Delta V, but we could have probably done a lot more. Like maybe grab those Kerbals on the way back. Little Duna. Duna in the distance. Alright, we'll be coming up on the anomaly soon. Gargantuan. Jeez. Weird orbit. I guess that's what makes it an anomaly. Okay. So much Delta V left. Honestly, grabbing that asteroid was probably a good idea. What? What? Well, that's wildly annoying. You know what? Let's treat this like any other target. I don't care if I am that far away from it. Odd. Where is it? Towards the sun? No, towards the planet. Away from the sun. It's crazy, I don't see it. Oh, is that it? No, that's the asteroid? I don't know. We'll find out here in a second. Oh, that has to be it. Well, no, maybe not. Oh, Jesus. So what is that? There's no way I'm looking at Drace, right? Well, maybe. Yeah, maybe I am. Okay. Well, one more time into the breach. But this time we keep it in the breach. So cool. And we're going to zero out here. Probably do it quicker rather than later, or sooner rather than later. And this way, it keeps it inside of the wormhole. Because the goal here is not to pass all the way through. God, that's so pretty watching everything just kind of smash. I really need to hope that the signal strength stays. Because I am going to lose control of this. No doubt. So damn cool. %, yeah. Ooh. No, no, no. I shut off the engines. No signal. Okay. So that means we've passed through. Yeah, and our output's double. Wait, how do I still have the ability to do that? Ah, no, I do. What? I still have control with no signal. But it's starting to freak out. Oh boy. But I want to stay caught. I don't want to leave. Truly don't care what side of the wormhole I'm on. Just wanted to stay in the wormhole to transmit data. Boy. Does not want to allow that. Okay. Oh, crap. In atmosphere at negative 2,500. Maybe you'll grab? Grab the not existent surface? I don't know, we should probably just let it go. Dude, that thing is accelerating real quick. Can I even slow down at this point? Oh yeah, barely. Grab the ground. If this thing grabs onto the wormhole, I'd actually be really impressed. Alright, we're slowing. We're coming out of the negative. That's Char. What are you? Axod? That's cool. Oven. Still open. Lepet. Jewel. So I can see both. If I could just get it to stop. I think it might have actually stopped. Even if it's showing it hasn't. Which way are we going now? Up. We've trapped it. We've trapped it. Alright, so we'll leave that there. I kind of want to see what it does in the Space Center when we watch it, and then we're going to just call it a day. Yeah, it's trapped. So, does that mean, I don't know, we'll find out either tonight or next weekend. If that means that we now can send science through without people to stress over. Alright, well, that's that. I never know how to end these things, so I guess I'll just see you guys later. Bye.